Hello everyone. Welcome. Oh geez. Oh, I was gonna do a thing. I was gonna introduce this thing, and now I've started probably the best part of it. Oh geez. Hang on. Alright, so I rebuilt the Rylou Ranch building. There's the old one. I haven't like fully finished it, right? But you can see what's happening here. So yeah, so let's just go through this real quick. I do want to do mostly Moss Alien stuff, but yeah. Alright, so these garage doors, I'm not sure if I'm super comfortable with. But you can see where I'm going with this. I probably well, I probably want to have. Hang on, this isn't gonna work, is it? Okay. Gotta be very careful with some of these to like just hit it once. And then you can always consistently get it to go a certain length. I don't really like this. There's some other ways to do things. This is a very simple way to do this. And I think I probably want to have it just be a vertical sliding door. But that's neither here nor there for the moment. We do have these nice little cubbies, storage cubbies. We do have some space for some work items. Go up. We've rearranged things a little bit. I haven't really set too much furniture out here. I've decided to just go with sort of counter coloring the doors. And also, having a little bit more glass, having a little balcony, I want to maybe put some banners up here or something. There's a few things you can do. But it's just a nice little thing. And, yeah, then we go up again. And instead of doing two separate bedrooms, I just did one giant bedroom here. And you can see we've got a glass bottom pool on the ceiling. This is a double height room. Actually, I guess it's a 1.5 story thing, I guess. Has a little bit of space. It still has the false. It does still have the false thing. And also you have a little loft just to sit and chill. Of course, double bed. You have this item shelf, which I don't know what to do with right now, but of course a second balcony. It's very, very lovely. Oh, and then we've got, yes, moss overgrown this, and then we have this, which now I am seeing a potential problem here. Yeah. Oh, well, luckily this is actually really nice, where, this isn't going to be able to freeze, and this is going to, keep all of these little smaller plants up here. And also a nice little, basically a grill sort of thing. Very nice, very nice. This is, where the roof, or where the fireplace is, so that's cool. We do have the mushrooms. We got all of this thundergrass because I am the gun bun. And yeah. So yeah, not too much. You know what? I was working on some stuff. Also, hang on. Oh, like that? Oh, bunny statue, but that's You know, that's not quite the, oh, also, the grappling hook mod, it works now. So, it needed a, it's broken. There's like a fixed version. I think it's a fixed version, so you download that and not the actual one. But yeah, this little bunny statue, I actually really like this. Because, it's, I mean, I don't know, it's not completely vanilla. It does use, copycat blocks, but, I think it looks very nice. But yes, yeah, and you can see this here. Yeah. There are a few differences, and maybe there's some things I would rather do. You know, the 2 rooms was definitely nice. And I don't know, I mean, the way that I integrated all of the stuff into the living room I think is nice too. These windows aren't bad either. Oh my. Is there anything I can do with icicles? Icicle? Oh, that's funny. It has 0 durability though. That's really funny. I actually really love that. But yeah, I do really like this though. I don't know how sensitive the corn is. I guess not too sensitive. Imagine like maybe when it's you know, like got all the nutrients, it might be a little bit more durable, but nah, I guess not. And this I just really I did want to try this, and I think this works fine. There's a lot of stuff. If you want to get like if you really want to micromanage your Whirly Sprig farm, you know, you can do that. Have like a million different things. And I mean, like, I didn't go super crazy with how many... I didn't go super crazy with how many flowers there were, but I, you know, tried to kind of go... tried to get, you know, a good amount, but not like every single thing I could possibly get, you know? And I did have to just use the vanilla trees because it just, like, the other stuff just wouldn't work super well. And yeah, we do have a good amount of stuff. Ooh, can you use... Hang on. I think there was a flower crown. Flower crown. Azalea flowers. Oh, specifically azalea flowers? Okay. Very nice. Durability 64. Really more of a curios thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, so, yeah, so, like, I've got this sort of a thing done. Also, this should have weathered by this point, but, Also, I don't know, maybe, I think I got the angles here right. Maybe put stairs here instead of just a solid block, I'm not sure. I was also playing around with flags. I think I like this one more. I'm imagining that this is gonna go in the desert. So that's the thing. And I do also want to show off a little bit. I was making some create stuff, and the create this thing has been like, I want to make sure this can work. So what I've been doing was trying to figure out ways to make this work, how much you needed, and you know, these are just little 3x3 sort of source batteries. And they're, well, okay, there's 3x3 source generators. This is a sort of a battery setup. And I think I ended up, well, I think this is 8 going into the battery and then doing that. So then I decided to double it up, and this is 16, I believe. Yeah, 5, 5, 3, 3. This is just here, and this is just a bunch of gears to be fancy about it and everything. But yeah, and I don't even need any things, because even these are in range of this. This is overkill. I think probably, you know, it might be the case that like 9 is enough. But this also actually fits in pretty well with my grid system. It's, what is it, 21 blocks, I guess? Which means that I can have a 3x3 walkway on one side. So that probably will be a thing I want to do. I don't know if I was doing this on stream or not. I feel like I might have been, but I was trying to make a soup thing. This gets jammed up a little bit, and that is something I'm a bit curious about. But like, if there might not be a better way to do this. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Yeah, actually. I'm thinking if I were to move all of these funnels over, so they're side loading, I think that might work a little bit better. And yeah, this is, ooh, yeah, I don't know if this is... Could be more efficiently set up, I think. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. Actually, oh yeah, it's having a day. Yeah, because oh no, oh no. I'm not sure if. Yeah. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that definitely was having a moment there. But yeah. So with my love of this coal burning stuff, yeah, that's definitely going to be a thing that needs to happen, or a thing I'm going to need to figure out. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if I just had to clear this jammed thing every once in a while, but eh. You know what, actually, well, I guess I don't need a base in here. Let's just see. Mechanical bearing. Blue. Because I mean, this... let's see. Not sure if this has to be... My only issue with this setup right now... Yeah, is that I don't, like, do I have to have this here? Is there no better way to do this? But I think if I commit to this just being 3 blocks wide, I think that's fine. The problem is I'm gonna do something here, and this might mess things up. But I want to see if I can just have some sort of auto ejection system. Oh, the game did not like that. I can have an auto ejection system. That's interesting. That's interesting, and I don't know how I would use that. How I would best use that. I mean, definitely as a, oh, something's jammed up. Something's jammed up, have it, you know, cycle. But, I don't know, we'll see. I think I was gonna design... Oh, I was going to design this as like a factory thing to attach. Or design a factory thing to attach stuff to, but yeah. I don't think I'm going to really focus on this too much, but it might be something I come back to. Of course, there's other ways, there's other generation, types of generators to make. There's all the diesel stuff, which, you know, is also a, also a thing. To be clear, in the grand setup of everything I've been thinking about, Mosselian probably is going to use like traditional steam power and water wheels and other things. The magic thing is probably just not going to use any... is probably just not going to use any mechanical stuff, unless it's like maybe for big fancy doors or something. This would be... This would be for me. This would be for the Railu Ranch, Railu Town sort of thing. And I'm figuring that I would probably put this under my house as a little secret facility thing. How much stuff will I make? I don't know. But yeah. And these are generating, like, noodle soup, by the way. Ramen noodle soup. Actually, I think it's just called noodle soup. Which is kind of funny. It has, there is this, that directly makes this. and you can do it low heated. You have to inject water, which isn't terrible. But you can make the thing, and you just need to heat everything up. The water, I guess, is just assumed to be a thing. So, you know. And there's a few recipes that do similar things, so, you know. It's not super crazy of a setup. Oh, and you know, if you want, you can just, you know, get yourself a bowl. I don't know if these work. Yeah. I just need the, I just needed the one, but that's okay. But yeah. So, yes. Yeah. I think one thing I have been thinking is that I want to have, like, maybe I do want to set up maybe I do want to go a little bit more freestyle with the building sizes. I think I should make not necessarily everything as a 12 by 12. But you know, because you know I want it 12 by 24 here, or you know, with like bars and certain buildings, definitely, no doubt about that. But also, you know, yeah, it's definitely a thing. But yeah. Also, probably putting in some color variations would also be good. Oh, this one. This one. It has... Ooh, yeah. No, I see what I'm doing here. And I see my problem here that yeah. This kind of setup funky. Okay, well. I think if I remember correctly, this was... Yeah. I think there was, yeah, 4 by 6, and I think there was also... These were something else, right? 4 by 5s? Yeah. Yeah. Which is fine. Did this have roof access? No. I think I wanted this to be a little restaurant cafe and then a bar. Potentially some other things, maybe. Oh no, it did have roof access. Yeah. Okay. Definitely also an idea of having like a little suburban area. Definitely a thing. But yeah. Trying to think, if I did a 15 by 15, 15 by 15 wouldn't give a lot of like lawn space. That is a thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Na, 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 na. Yeah. I also don't know why some of these things won't just like refuse to stack. Like, is it not the same pod zone? I don't know. I don't know if... I'm not 100% sure if it is like every block either. Let's see here. Thinking that maybe I should do one that has a little bit more of a lawn. Just seeing how much I can get away with. Well, I need to do things differently now. I need to do things, not in a certain way, but I need to do things in a good, repeatable way. Well, let's see. Well, I need to do things in a way that makes interesting builds. That's my main concern. My only thought is, right now, that I could have this, have a nice little lawn. Just how am I getting inside these builds? And by the way, yes, I do absolutely need to have like color variations, and I also need to have things that aren't residential. And you know, I might actually I might copy this one a little bit. We'll see. Yeah. Am I gonna be able to repeat this? No. It's a little too small. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Yep, that same problem. Isn't that just a thing? I mean, there's some simpler ways I can go with... I can do the stairs. But I'm just like, I want to do... Well, also... yeah, okay. Let me build this up a few building blocky walkies. I might do... I'm thinking of doing this similar... of this same building, but I want to have like a storefront out. And then it tapers up. Maybe it's like a 5-story building, so it has a little bit of space to play around with. Yeah. Jeez, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of, sad that Pokemon Champions isn't coming out sooner. It is sad that Pokemon Champions isn't coming out sooner. For the purely selfish desire that I would love my cousin to get into Pokemon. And I think that that's probably... just straight, no thrills, action, you know, is the best way to... would be the best way. I don't know. You know, it's a... because she's super young. And, like, I don't know. I mean, you probably shouldn't be playing, like... Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I guess, I mean, is Pokemon more of just like complex? I mean, has a lot of complexity to it, right? It's not necessarily a super easy thing you can just pick up. Not a super easy to play, hard to master sort of deal. Thinking like chess. Like chess is, yeah, I mean, you know, each piece has its own way of moving and there's some rules, you know. But I mean, it's relatively easy to pick up, just difficult to, just like, you know, there's a lot of strategy that goes on, there's like a lot of things there. I do want to go back and play 5D chess at some point, but good lord, is it not, you know, just a little complicated. And they're, you know, like how time travel and reality warping and or not reality warping, but you know, multiverse stuff works. I'm not a total master on. Okay, sorry. So I think I was just gonna try this. But you know, I do have to wonder. I'm also trying to remember. Yeah. Sleep. No, this doesn't work. But like, you know what, actually? Hey, Solar. Do we have... yeah, it's just the copycat steps. That works. And solves my problems here. Oh, I don't know if you saw. I did like presumably the Halloween costume you got. That's very good. Anything with a poncho, we love. Anything with a purple poncho, mwah. Nice, nice. I want to ask about lore. Sorry, eating pizza. Oh, I forgot to grab chips. Damn. I was gonna ask about lore, but then I'm like, if I remember, Solar's lore is that he woke up next to a bag of pizza bagels. It definitely wasn't pizza bagels, but... and that might be disrupting the lore a little too much for the cost of a joke, but, you know. Very nice, very nice. I can only imagine. Did you model it? Because if so, then I am jealous. Because I tried to do a 3D model, and I made the model, mostly got the model done. Okay. This is a little trippy to see, I'm not gonna lie. That is honestly very fair. I think I have mentioned it before, but yeah, my big issue was the hair. I couldn't get the hair the way I wanted it, and it was like, okay. And there was also rigging and animation. I mean, like, texturing, I could definitely do, like, texturing. That's not, like, too bad. But I didn't get to that step. I was saving it for last. Okay, I want to do something fancy here. I don't know. What did I do here? Ooh, okay. Should I play Sonic Forces on stream? I mean, the answer is yes. But, you know. Real question is when. Okay, sorry. What I'm thinking is extending this out. I don't know if this is how this is gonna work. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, Just make sure. I mean, I don't think... I don't know. I don't know if this looks structurally sound. No. I mean, I don't hate the idea of this, but... eh. Perhaps just not this style, or something else. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Mm, 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 mm. This does feel like I haven't played it around with enough angles. I do have a little bit of space to play around with things, so... I should also say that I do, like, genuinely like that, ah, damn. I do like the, what was I gonna say? Oh, I do like that remix of, the song, the Sonic Forces, the Sonic Forces one. I don't think Crush 40 did that one. Which is, okay. Crush 40 doesn't have to do every single song in Sonic. But it's, I mean, maybe a little sad. I don't know what, I mean, because, like, they came back for the 30th anniversary thing, so... You know, clearly they're still welcome. Can't remember the guy's name. Johnny Giavelli? I think I was mispronouncing it as Giavelli. That dude just seems like a vibe. I don't know. I mean, I guess I've only seen like on stage personality, but you know. Giovanni. Johnny Giovanni. Okay, that's a new OC there. Johnny Giovanni. You think I'm joking? I'm typing it in. Okay, you know what? I'm typing it in. I'm typing it into Google to see who this... Johnny... No, not Giovatella. Johnny and Giovanni. There is an Instagram handle for Johnny Giovanni. Oh. It would appear that they are a music artist. Maybe I won't make an OC of Johnny Giovanni, but it's a real damn good name. Okay, sorry. I think this is good. My only hesitation, if there is any, is that it doesn't have the same level of complexity here. I think that's okay. But yeah, there does, I mean, okay, there doesn't need to necessarily be a town hall building, I don't think. And also a town hall building probably should be a little bit more unique, I think. And by the way, I probably explicitly want to come back to these. I mean, I need to build this one out, but I mean, honestly, I think it's more like, here's the facade, here's what the interior layout's going to be. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that, really. Yeah. I guess, shall we mess things up slightly and use a 12 by 15 and see how that changes things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that might be fun to just, you know, again, just to, you know, just to mess with things a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. This actually works out perfectly. Because again, I don't want to be like super beholden to a super strict grid. I think that if I introduce some random buildings, some like, you know, some sort of random sized buildings, everything fits well enough. Like, and, you know, if I really need to, I can, play around with a few things. I can leave some empty spaces. And leaving empty spaces, I think, is one thing I really, really would love to do. To, you know, just give me like, hey, I can build this random thing. I mean, one thing that I might be messing myself over with here is that, like, none of these buildings, they only have one good side, right? And that's gonna mess with me a little bit. That being said, though, this actually... Just rebuild that good site 3 more times. Would be interesting, for sure. But yeah, I'm thinking, you know, that there's just like one, like, you know, just repeat a building a few times and then, you know, change it around. Or, you know, repeat a building, or do like building A, B, blank space, B, C, A, B, you know. I do need to make sure I have some corner buildings as well. I also wouldn't hate the idea of doing some... I mean, the thing is, like, the triangle building. Do I want to have the triangle building as a build, as a copy and paste thing? Probably not. Probably not. But that kind of a building is definitely like super iconic and a great landmark. And I would love to make something like that. And I probably will make something like that, but it's just not a thing I need to make for this sort of a thing. Also, I don't think I have any like super hard set rules in terms of how I place things on the grid. That might be one issue that comes up. I don't want to, well, I don't want to go crazy with the Star Citizen talk super early, but there are a couple things. For one thing, there's no Inside Star Citizen, no show this week, which is sad, depressing, and I cried. But there is something, I think this is looking way too into things. But also it is the reason a sneak peek would happen. And possibly a reason why a sneak peek would be delayed. The Kruger Intergalactic, sneak peek. The clock was set to 12:08, which, in non-US date format, points to August 12th, and people are speculating that that's going to be like where they're aiming for with the patch for 4.3. It's one of them conspiracy theories that's just juicy enough that I could believe it. I mean, like, they rushed 4.3 out to all backers so fast that, like, yeah. It's a solid possibility, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, and that's not me, like, and that's not me coping for what I hope will be my favorite ship or anything. Don't worry, the Reliant is still near and dear to my heart. Even if I am so ready to have a light fighter that I can just sink my teeth into. Oh, also, I saw some PTU footage of the Zenith, and I'm gonna tell you, Soul, you might actually like it. Make you melt your Reliant forever, it would be the Kruger Light Fighter. I mean, we have to see. Like, I don't actually know anything about it yet. But yeah. Okay, I don't know if you'd like the sniper. The charge thing, I was assuming that it was going to, like, automatically start overheating as soon as it would, you know, as soon as you pulled it out. Like, maybe, not necessarily overheating, but, like, you know, it would charge, it would go to fully charged, and then it would start overheating. That does not seem to be the case at all. It just has, it is the, I think basically it's the Arrowhead. It has an automatic charger. It's a little bit, like, when it's supercharged, it will just about one-shot anything except for players in heavy armor and medium armor. I want to say it might one-shot medium players in medium armor with headshots, but I could be wrong. But yeah, and when it overheats, it does transition into a faster fire rate sort of DMR mode. It might not be... It may not be your favorite, but it's something that might be worth checking out, at the very least. And it sounds like the Onyx facilities, like, it sounds like you can't help but trip over them, so that's good. It seems like the armor, though, is something that is a little bit more difficult to get. Not difficult to get, but it's, you know, it's a thing. I don't like how perfect this is. I mean, I do like how perfect this is, but like, holy shit. Oh, I messed up here at some point. Cool. But yeah. And I did go back and look at the concepts. It really does look like it will probably have 2 size 4s, I'm thinking. Like, the concept art is definitely not a great, it's definitely not the best thing to judge anything off of, I think, but especially something like that. But I think, yeah, it seems like they had a lot of very sleekly sort of tucked in guns. It seemed like it was just 2. I mean, maybe I don't know, size wise, maybe they were looking more like size 3s versus size 4s. But if they came out with a light fighter with only 2 size 3s, everybody would laugh at them. So I think that's probably, you know, part of it. Super Talon. That's honestly, that's what I'm hoping for. That is just what I'm hoping for. Like a Talon just without the stealth. Which I don't know how big of a component the stealth part is, but yeah. Because, I mean, in all fairness, there is the alien tax, which is like... But if it is literally just a Talon in every way, shape, and form, like, except for maybe, you know, tweaking a few statistics here and there, yeah, I would be, as a Talon owner, if I was a Talon owner, I would be like, yeah, this is kind of dumb. Justifiably so, I think. Let me look at this again. I think for whatever reason I wanted to have this sort of a thing. Seems a little unnecessary, but it's okay. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Definitely looking forward to that. I am gonna say though that the Onyx facilities look great, but I have a feeling that it's literally the same location copy and pasted 100 times. Which is, if that is the case, that's extremely disappointing. Like, I mean, there's an element of like, yeah, I mean, repetition isn't like unforgivable, right? Just like part of like their whole, I was rewatching CitizenCon, and I do say this because like Mr. Kraken released a video on specifically how to get the new stealth armor, and yeah, it's and it was like, this is exactly where you need to go. This is a, you know, step-by-step guide, direction-wise, of where you need to go. And it's like, shouldn't this just be like all randomized? Like, shouldn't they be procedurally generated locations? Like, I mean, even if, you know, it's all the same modules that they're using, shouldn't you not be able to make a guide this way? Not to say that it's a bad guide or the nature of the guide is terrible. It's very good. Mr. Kraken does very good work. You know what? Actually, the stairs, I think the stairs are the better call. If I can get away with the walls, actually, never mind. It depends on the kind of building exactly. Basically what I want here is a little bit of an air gap. Yeah. And I don't like need an air gap here, but I want it. If I need to put dirt down, I can. But if it's just gonna be a moss roof, then it doesn't need to be. Ooh. The problem I face here, you know what, actually, okay. I was gonna be like, we could turn this into a closet. If I wasn't so concerned about the aesthetics here, yeah, I could totally turn this into a closet. It would be great. I think this actually, this 3x3 plot might be a little bit of a saving grace. In that, I could put a tree here. And if I wanted to put water, I could do that. Dude, do you have... Let your camel freaking live? Or your llama, I'm sorry. Just, what do you want? Listen, if it'll make you leave, here, glowstone. Some Spanish moss? Okay. Dude, go! Get the heck out of here! Good lord. Yeah, it's not quite the same sort of bulbous style as this, but I think that's okay. Actually, okay, it is okay. Yeah, it is okay. But it's a thing I have to remember to do next time. Wish this didn't have to be so precise. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I like this. This is good. It needs the doors. That it definitely needs. That's okay. There is also the I just feel super lazy about this, so it's like you know. I could probably figure stuff out. Also, I love like what is this? So this dude is like has a helmet on. Maybe it's just a mask? I'm not completely sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I really liked the Fox Villagers. I kind of wish it was its own, like they were their own thing, not just a resource pack. I mean, obviously that takes more time, blah, blah, blah. But, you know. I also do want to, like... There is an element of, I have a parkour mod, so I should probably be designing at least some of these buildings with the intent of doing hardcore parkour, specifically. But, yeah. And I mean, I think this just does two things. This does create some visual interest in that it's not just a giant block, and it does create these little jump sections that I can go and do. Actually, can I wall sidle? Oh, I can. Cool. That I did not know. I probably knew and just forgot, but... Alright, so... I probably could have done a few things a little bit more interestingly with this first foray into 12 by 15 non-square plots, but I think this turned out pretty well. Yes, Scarlet. How are you doing? Get cubed, nerd! Shoves you in a box. Turns you into a cube. Oh, well that's good. Gets cubed. Is stored in a, very efficiently. Tax evasion. Hell yeah. I'm doing good, by the way. Like, as I said, I designed this building that is, you know, I've been meaning to. I have this whole grid system, and it can kind of grow and shrink and expand as need be. So instead of making it 12 by 12, I made it 12 by 15, and I think this looks pretty good. I think it'll work pretty well. So, yeah. I am thinking maybe I should make, like, some 3-wide, like, alleyway things. Just, so there is a little bit of potential visual intrigue there. But, because, yeah, these buildings are gonna need to, if there are any alleyways, they probably cannot be just all this solid block. But we'll see. I'm just trying to decide if I wanted to do this one, but slightly different. But yeah. But should I do that, or should I do something else? Let's just building, and for the sake of building. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What is this song? Is that? No, that is Sonic. Yeah. Just, is it Green Hill Zone? No. No, it's not Green Hill Zone. Oh my god. I'm derping so hard. Now wait, is it? Oh my god, I don't know. Da na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. There's not too much going on. Did I ask how you are, Scarlet? Besides Cube? This is one thing I gotta... I need to... I need to work on art stuff. I genuinely do. I have been thinking that I might, like... Maybe I'm gonna save a lot of stuff for just a... next year, New Year's, sort of starting the year off right. Refresh a lot of assets. Oh? What game are you playing? Pacific Drive? Ooh, oh, wasn't Pacific Drive on sale? And is presumably now it is not? Let me slap up Steam, or slap open Steam. Or open Steam without slapping? Doesn't sound as fun that way. Is there... Because I know Pacific Drive is about driving around, finding anomalies. Is there combat? Is there spoopy shit that you know, gotta be aware of? Okay. Oh, Steam decided to slap back. Ooh. It is on sale. Until August 12th. Until the day that Star Citizen 4-3 is rumored to possibly come out. That seems like a sign, if ever there was one. No. No. I gotta be frugal. Executives of Star Citizen. Appendixes and go. No! I don't know what the corporate structure of CIG is, but I feel like they don't really have executives. I mean, they've got like lead designers. Presumably they have a few executive producers and the like, but but I don't know if poor Chris Roberts needs his appendix to burst. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Do you like this little thing? I didn't. Oh, okay. I could have it so this is on the right side instead of the left, but whatever. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Ooh, you know, Yeah, okay, I was gonna ask if I should have a second floor here, or if it should be, this entire store thing should be too high. And I think, like, executive decision, it's gonna be too high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be too high because, like, yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be too high because, I don't ever do that. Only bat residents. I feel inclined to ask, is your significant other a bat? Or is it just because Minecraft? I feel like that's I feel like it's been referenced too much. Not to be a little curious. Okay. I wouldn't have assumed so. You know, I'm just thinking, you know, that would be a really funny coincidence, if not intentional thing. But damn. I guess life just don't work like that sometimes. Dun 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 dun. And yeah, we'll make this building extra tall, just as if it was super stubby. I feel like this whole thing would feel a little odd. Dun 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 dun. Back to looting everything in the site, so we'll never use half of what I loot. Hell yeah! That was one of my favorite things about Fallout 4. I love crafting, but I also loved just the fact that, like, you could justify your loot goblin habits with, like, everything potentially had a use. Everything could be broken down into, you know, base materials, and it was amazing. And then they took it out of Starfield, and everybody was like, what the fuck? Dun 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 dun. Oh, definitely. Yes. Absolutely. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. You know, I'm just thinking actually. So I've been putting a few thoughts into the future, right? Not like any super big revelations or anything, just the fact that on the YouTube side of things, I'm getting to the point where I need to, you know, think about the next Let's Play, and I'm not 100% sure. But I did just remember that I do have 2 things already recorded, that being Citizen Sleeper and The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. So, you know, those are 2 things that are there, that exist, that and of course I need to go and do other games as well, so. Far Cry 2 is being recorded. Trying to think, because there's a bunch of games. I also need to do artwork. I've been given the advice to put a to put Rylu in the thumbnail of maybe not every video, but you know, pretty much like every video, give it a little bit more visual intrigue, and so I need to think of how exactly I want to do that. And the way it's going to be done is probably some, you know. That's true! That is true. It's true. Doon, 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 doon. Dun, dun, dun. And you know, I'm also half raccoon, so that also, I mean, like, between bunnies and raccoons, like, I mean, the cats dominate the internet. Let's just be real. But the combined force of a bunny and a raccoon, yeah, I think that could work. Trying to think, actually. There's Remy Raccoon, who I'm not sure if I found their YouTube first or if I found their Fur Affinity first. I think it was their Fur Affinity. That sounds right. Funnily enough. Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely good. Two extra gas tanks strapped to the rear seat of your car to expand. Oh, those are car seats! Oh, I always thought of them as, you know, spare room for modules. Yeah, that's, hell yeah. Now listen, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't drive, but if I did drive, it would be a like, sort of, a Toyota Tacoma. It would be a 1.5 cab sort of thing. So it has like the really small back seat that, like, you know, you can barely ram anybody into. Like that space has to be, that space is never getting used as passenger transport unless I really hate somebody or it's an emergency. So, like, you know, and like, now in all fairness, it's a particular one because it's my grandfather's truck. And that one in particular is like the most basic bare bones trim level of that of the model. So it's a 4-cylinder, it's, you know, nothing super fancy. Which means it probably has a better range. But yeah, it'd probably be, you know, gas tank wouldn't be a terrible idea. You know, I like, there's reasons that cars are designed the way they are now, and, you know, and stuff. But like, there's probably a really good reason that we don't, like, you know, there's the old 1920s and 30s cars where the gas tank is like the firewall of the car, which is like, if you ever get in a front end collision, you're fucking exploding. Is just exactly what is going to happen. But I don't know, there's something about that design that I like. Well, okay, like, those cars, and I do wonder what the thing is, because, like, yeah, you want your car to crumple if you get in a front-end collision, because if it stays super stiff, then all that force is going to be exerted onto you, and that's bad. It's not good for the car, certainly, but the car can be rebuilt, you know. So maybe so like, in a modern context, it would be a terrible idea. I'm not super sure if it wouldn't be plausible. just a different era of car. Sorry, I'm just thinking that I could totally, like, do this and put a 3x3 room here. I'm not going to. But it's worth noting that that is a thing, A, a thing I thought of, and B, a thing that can be done. No, actually, sorry, now I'm wondering. Speaking of cars and modding them out, I wonder how camera rigs on cars are done. Because I know, like, there's a sort of standardized camera mount that exists, for use with, like, tripods and stuff. And I saw somebody mount, and also like a steady cam rigs, and I saw somebody use a steady cam rig and a specialized mount for a rifle to make like the M56 smart gun from Aliens, except it was an AR-15. Well, I mean, you potentially might want to do that, depending on exactly what you're doing. But, I'm just thinking of, like, down, 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 down. Something. Like, if you had a roll bar or a... Well, yeah, if you had a roll bar... I don't think this is gonna work. If you had a roll bar, that you just had some, like, sort of C-clamp, and then a camera mount, or a swivel camera mount, then, like, that could be something, but... Yeah. Ideas. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Wow wow wow. Dun dun dun. Dun dun Having a large drum strapped to the roof of your car to extend... See, the thing... Well, okay, at that point, you do have to consider a few physics-related issues, right? Center of gravity. You want the center of gravity to be as low as possible. And I'm not sure how heavy gasoline actually is, but you do have to consider that, It's one thing about scooters versus motorcycles. And I mean, it's a trade-off. And I'm not 100% sure what the trade-off is with having a higher center of gravity, but I know, like, either it's not such a drastic issue, either it's not drastic enough of an issue for motorcycles to be like, holy shit, we have to change our designs over, like, holy fuck. No, it's just a thing to consider. But like scooters have an underbone chassis, which is well, if you imagine a bicycle frame, it's nothing like a bicycle frame. Whereas a motorcycle frame is basically more or less, and it depends. This is I could make an entire stream based off of motorcycle designs, and chassis would be an entire chapter. But you know, a standard motorcycle is, you know, usually going to just be like, basically two bike frames sort of welded together, more or less. An underbone is like a more substantial sort of frame, but it has this sort of under-swooped thing. And, you know, just the weight of all of that puts everything super low. And if you imagine a scooter versus a motorcycle, the motorcycle is, you know, 40 inches high or whatever, and it has all of this block of stuff, whereas a scooter, you know, I mean, it's still 40 inches high, but there's an entire space for your legs. All that stuff that was there has to go somewhere. And I'm not saying that all of it is, like, you know, lowered to a huge degree, but it does have to go somewhere. And that does, in part, usually mean that it is lower. So, which is going to mean more stability. I would have to assume... I want to say it's the difference between, like, stability and, like, turning. But that could be completely wrong. And it probably is. No, no, no. Down, no, 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 no. Down, no, 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 no. I need to go back and start watching the Pokemon anime again. It has been a hot minute. Dun 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 dun. I mean, my favorite character, Bolo Boy Matthias or whatever, showed up in, like, the last 5 episodes I watched. Or one of the last 5 episodes, so, you know. It is also one of the things with electric motorcycles that kind of makes me go like, what the fuck are you doing? Because there's a lot of times where, like, electric motorcycles will do a thing where they take out the like the space, I guess, between your feet is the lower part of the thing. It's like you can, because like, ugh. So the Honda Super Cub, the most produced motor vehicle in the world, is an underbone design. It is, and I mean this is a point of contention, but like, it is an underbone motorcycle. It's a little bit, it's not quite as convenient as of a thing as a scooter, in terms of its underbone design, step-through design, but it still, you know, serves the same purpose. It's easier to use with either dresses or just, frankly, it's easier to get over in general. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, that one of the things is that it does, you know, lower everything. And if not lower, it does, you know, reposition things. And like on an electric bike, you know, you don't, you can kind of, if you're going to be able to cut out some of that material, put it in a smarter location. And like, because if you're putting the battery, because the battery is a heavy fucking thing, right? So if you could put that lower, better stability, and otherwise you're, you know, it's like a pendulum sort of thing that you're giving it more leverage to do stuff, and it's going to be less stable. You know what? Now, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm too much of a nerd. I can't just, like, this is too much of an unknown. I have to look this up right now. And maybe I get a little bit of justification for that particular thing. Motor cycle center of gravity, mass and weight. Oh, there's... No, that's not. Well, from this one Reddit post, depends on what better means. A high center of gravity with narrow wheelbase is far more nimble than a low center of gravity with a long wheelbase. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I was right. More or less about that, so yeah. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like... Because yeah, there's a few things that you have to consider with that, right? With like... You know, sports bikes are designed, you know, to be short, narrow, and they're going to have a higher center of gravity. And everything about them is going to be designed for, you know, that sort of, you know, nimbleness and agility. Whereas like a touring bike is going to be longer wheelbase, lower center of gravity. Maybe not lower center of gravity necessarily. Maybe? I mean, it's kind of hard for me to argue that when they have like a huge ass fairing that's like just, you know, a lot of stuff. I mean, nothing's perfect, but there's also bikes that sometimes kind of do both things, or, you know, have a long wheelbase but are trying to be sporty, short wheelbase but are trying to be touring bikes, and there's like a you know, there's a whole thing to be said about that. And things like the Hayabusa that's like a sports touring, which is like just sounds wrong. But is still, in its own way, it's kind of a legendary bike for one reason or another, so yeah. Okay. Now, my only issue is, I'm gonna tell you that I need to make color variants for this. I can still make, I don't know, right now this is just generic buildings that are gonna, you know, line the generic buildings that are gonna line the streets. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, you know. And actually, do you want to do another 15? Just like, I do not know what I really need here. I don't know. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I mean, if I want to have like some buildings that, you know what? Let's make like a. Yeah, let's make something that's like a workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But yeah. Was it? Oh, it is 9. Okay. 9 p.m. for me. Gonna turn my air conditioning on. All right. Let's see. Because I am trying to think. There is one thing that I haven't thought about, and that is remaking the whole, like the entirety of the synthetic forest sort of park thing. Don't hate that idea. But also it like the reality of it has kind of changed. I mean, not necessarily, but like I don't know. What exactly would it be? What exactly should it be, you know? And probably well, I don't know. Because it was going to be like a whole little like maze area. And it was going to have like an auditorium and a little like market thing, and that wouldn't be too bad. I'm just thinking maybe should be like a zoo, and potentially a zoo would be fine. But maybe some sort of like open concept, like this is just, well, like an enclosed natural park, basically, where it's like, yes, you can go, you can see some animals here. It's kind of just, you know, there's locked doors, there's rooms you can hide in while animals pass, kind of thing. Because when I was like looking at the new location for Moss Alien, I was like, there's a lot of biodiversity here, and it would be a damn shame to just pretend like none of this existed. There's also one aspect, that I have to think about, that I completely forgot. It's in a very hilly area, so like the idea of having these giant walls that have area carved out in them, I mean, I'm still probably gonna do that, but also you know. Okay, boys, get the bulldozers. We're tearing up some animal homes for parking lots at strip malls. I have never once designed a Minecraft strip mall. I don't necessarily hate strip malls, but like, you know, I know that they're not popular with a lot of modern things. I'm kind of okay with them, but maybe that's just because I'm kind of biased. Da-na-na-na-na. Now listen, I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just saying parking lots are a huge waste of space, but strip malls that just offer a little bit of parking is not. I feel like there's a balance there, and I feel like I do feel like this sort of strip mall parking thing can be okay if augmented with a reasonable amount of parking structures. There's like a housing thing that like a friend of mine lived at, or it was like house sitting for somebody. They have like very narrow streets, very squared off streets, and literally no parking. Like I believe the buildings do have garages. The houses have garages. It was a residential area. But like there's literally no like if you want to hang out with somebody at your house, they have no place to park. Like literally no place to park. Like, I mean, yeah, and it's like, I mean, I can understand that from an urban planning thing, but like, and maybe that's a goal, maybe that's a completely fine and reasonable reality for us to live in, but it's not the reality we currently live in, or at least not where I live. Motherfucker, we have cars. And we don't have any other means of getting around. You can't just pretend like we have other ways of getting around. And just completely, because it just makes it a pain in the ass, and you're not giving any, better options for people. Solar. Solar, have you ever walked around in 100+ degree weather? For hours? I see. I guess I'm just the weak one then. In all fairness, though, no, it's also not a matter of like willpower and or strength. There are some people who physically cannot do that. At the end of the day, that is also a little bit of a consideration. Just a little bit of one. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Oh, also icicles. Icicles are always fun. So were you here for when I made the amazing discovery that you can turn an icicle into an icicle? It's got 3 durability, 7 attack damage. It's the only sickle I have access to. Holy shit! And that would be it. Wow, yeah. But yeah. Oh wow. Dun, dun, down, no, 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 no. Now I will say, I am thinking, gonna have 2 apartments that are like, I guess 4x9. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't think there's many better ways to split up a 9x9 space other than just turning it into 2 4x9s. Dun 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 dun. I think for the sake of having a little bit of variety, we won't have a roof on this one. Or we won't have roof access. Dun 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 dun. And you know, again, like, they're, I could do a few things. I could have access, I could have, like, fire escape ladders. Of course, grappling hooks are a thing, so. Dun, na 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 na. Prismos. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Jeez. I wonder. Maybe I should. I don't like. I don't hate the idea of going and recording some other Legend of Zelda games, but I don't know if I want to. Part of me, I mean, I definitely should go and play Majora's Mask. I know that that is a beloved game. And it does have transformation as a central theme in it, so like, you know, maybe not a central theme necessarily, but a central mechanic. I know that it is a little bit of a pain in the ass to get around, but you know, at the same time, I've also heard that, you know, there's, like, some people, like in the 3DS remaster, they made it so, they gave you like a notebook to keep track of like side quests and stuff, because that game has a lot of side quests. And if I remember correctly, like, it's, like, yeah, some people were like, no, I want this to be sort of a hard to track thing. It makes it too easy to track or whatever, and I'm like, okay, that's a choice. Well, the bats seem to like it here, so that is something. But this is plenty of space for whatever kind of workshop somebody might need. Oh, that's not... This is Green Hill Zone. Maybe the other song was a different remix of Green Hill. I don't know. Dun 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 na 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 na. Green Bell? What? If it's a little green, I'm sorry, I might be a little biased. Trying to think, is there any... And I am gonna obviously change the colors up, but you know. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a little awkward. Oh. I'm gonna think. Green bell. We got green bell peppers? I guess if you made a copper bell, it would be green at some point. And again, color variations are a thing I'm gonna do, but probably not on stream, because that's just gonna be literally to probably copy and paste the row of things, bring it back, and all that. What else? What else? Because I do think that this is like charmingly sized to sort of the Minecraft survival proportions. I could see this being in a village. In an actual village. In an actual Minecraft village. In Minecraft. In actual Minecraft. At least in terms of design, right? Or in terms of space and proportions. I think I also mentioned the idea of having, you know, like, the idea of having, like a sort of ruined town section, but at the same time, I would probably just take this and then dirty it up a bit. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. It's also the idea of having like some suburbs. I might have mentioned. I almost want to make like an L-shaped building, but also I don't. That being said, the idea of it isn't, like, terrible. The thing is, do I want it as a corner building, or do I want it as a, something that, like, is an L shape, and then it goes, like, the long side just is a flat alley thing? Probably as a corner building. Genuinely as a corner building, and if I use it multiple times, then I can just put a facade over the one I don't want, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. The only reason I hesitate on it is just because there's going to be some empty space that can then be filled in, but it's going to be like, it'll be a whole thing. I do want alleyways also as another thing, but, you know. Na 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 na. So I don't know if, I should probably be thinking about this a little bit more, standardizing on like sizes. But, like 9x9, you know, that's doable. That's the thing that otherwise I can still work around with within a 12x12 grid. It'll be a tight one, but, you know, still doable. I'm thinking maybe 6x6. Let's try a 5x5 first. 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, boop. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works terrifyingly well. I'm thinking of these as like stores. You might have realized I made a goof. I put these too far, didn't account for a wall. Now I'm putting in the space for the wall. It's gonna be a thing and I don't know what this is gonna be. Actually, I do. Oh, you know what? I could actually just make this another 6x6 thing. I was gonna say it's gonna be a bar, but you know what? We can do this. We can have... We can have an upstairs bar. Well, okay, I was gonna say upstairs lounge, but that was a place. That was a historic event that happened. Go look it up if you want to know. It's not a particularly happy thing. The upstairs lounge fire. I'm just thinking of how exactly I want to do this. Because this is definitely going to be enough space for like a little bar in tavern area. And probably space for maybe a few like little apartments as well. Just depends on how exactly I want to space everything out here. Oh, and you know, also, hey, here's a corner building. I'm thinking that this entire building is gonna need to... we're gonna need to widen it, or we're gonna need to expand on the second floor. I'm thinking like 3 stories. 3 stories should be fine. And the bar can, the bar area can be 1. Can be a 2-story thing. Okay. And yeah, this is gonna look a little weird, but only because... This is gonna look very bland, but only because I wasn't able to put too many walls on the first sort of section. But we are still gonna keep this sort of pattern up. And I mean, I don't need to do this exact pattern every time, and I don't think I did this exact pattern every time. I deviated a little bit, but like all stream I've done this. But some of the earlier buildings don't have this sort of thick layer, thin layer wall thing going on. Definitely like the sort of vertical stripes could also be a thing. Oh yeah, this is more of a grid. Which is fine, but doesn't have to just be a grid. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can have a 5x6 thing. We did before, so it's not super crazy. I think this should give us... Yeah, I think this will give us enough space to play around with stuff. Let's just see here. Because this space isn't going to be anything. This is just going to be outdoor space. Which is fine. Yeah, okay. I think there needs to be... Kind of want to extend this out a little bit, but I think this is fine. Yeah. Also just get this sorted before I forget to do this. I'm thinking that just a stairwell here. Let's see what this looks like. I'm gonna do 2 here. Bing, bang, bang, bang. I mean, this being an inn, it has to have like... I mean, I guess it could be a restaurant. That might be a bit more fitting. If it's a inn, then it needs beds. which is not an impossible task, but a little bit of an odd one, I think. And I don't think... Yeah, I want to try doing this without turning this into building as well. Because is this gonna look weird? Probably. Okay then. It's a lot of green, but it's okay. Da, 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 yeah, this'll be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I definitely need to do more. I mean, like, this is squared off, certainly. It's very, you know, doesn't have any crazy angles going on, but like, I mean, again, like, it seems like that would probably be something that would fit, that could fit better as like a more unique, standout sort of landmark than something that's just copy and pasted. I stand by that. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember. Wasn't didn't they have a release date for Pokemon Champions of like 2026? And was it like early 2026? I can't remember. I remember some game like recently having a release date of like early 2026. Or early something. Jungle. Let's get some storage here, because of course there would be. Now, I guess I should say that I very specifically know that the, and actually we can make this the, other color, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The actual upstairs lounge had like a stairwell. It was not an exterior thing. Oh god. Might have actually been a really good thing if it was an exterior thing like this. I mean, I guess, like, I don't have to dance around it that hard. I mean, like, it was a fire. Part of the thing was that it was like a fire that, like, somebody just started out of anger. Like, there was a stairwell that went upstairs into the bar, and, you know, people put it out, but, like, people put it out and then, like, closed the door, but that, like, that actually just made, like, this, like, superheated air or whatever that was, like, you know, then, like, when somebody opened the door to the stairwell, it just, like, let in all of this, just, like, reintroduced all of this, oxygen and just started this massive, like, flash fire, and it was, you know, it was terrible. It was terrible and extraordinarily dramatic. Dun dun dun. You know, actually, I guess I can't really make this a super tall building. I mean, I could find some place to put another stairwell, but I think this is okay. I want to have, like, a little bit of a balcony or something. Dum 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 meow now meow 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 now down 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 now down na 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 na. Oop, did not want that. whatever I do, I need to have a corner window here. I think that's fair. Yeah, I can kind of I can raise the roof here, so that's also not going to be a problem for wanting to make that space a little bit grander. I guess I can just extend... no. We'll see when it comes to time to finish this off, but I think... this is probably going to be the best way to do this. Actually, what the hell? We're doing... absolutely going full send on these windows. Why the hell not? Dun, 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 yeah, dun, 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 dun. Alright, we'll see how this looks. And actually, I do want to at least test something out here. Let's see. There's a few things I'm thinking of. We gotta have curtains. Gotta have curtains. I don't care. Can I put you here? Yes, I can. Does that look good? I think it looks fine. So whatever modular design I end up going with for all of this, it might be the case that it's a 6 by whatever this is, and not a 7 by whatever this is, because I do not imagine this is definitely an extra thing. And the fact that it's an extra thing is absolutely fine. Dun, dun, dun. And also, just in general, I haven't really designed the thing, but when I'm thinking of like designing a modular sort of room thing, interior cell, I'm never going to account for the ceiling because, yeah, it would just be easier, vastly easier, just to go and make that with the building. I think, anyway. And especially for something like this. And I guess also, well, okay, in all fairness though, actually, the interior cell thing, it depends. It might be something I do actually genuinely have to account for in the design of the, if, like, the building needs to go to the roof. Kind of want to do something like this, but I don't see this looking great. Yeah, I don't know what that would be for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's weirder. Yeah. Oh, I think it's probably... Actually, that's probably better. We can definitely do this, though. I'm also just realizing, wait a minute, I could have had 4x6. I could have rotated all of those rooms around so that... Well, I mean, I've already made it this far into the builds. So instead of having like this be 4, instead of a 4x6, it could have been a 6x4, right? And that might have made slightly more sense. And I think I might have... I mean, I would have had 3 rooms instead of 4, but I would have had a little bit more room. I wouldn't have had to... I might have been able to push this back and not have it be a wall like this. I think it's fine, though. I also wonder... in the sort of urban greenery thing, if, like, there's any sort of prediction for exactly how trees' roots grow. And if there's any, like, oh, well, when this grows, it will entangle with, like, structural elements and actually make a net that it will then strengthen the integral... the building integrity, the structural integrity of the building. Probably not, but eh. Especially because it's gonna grow out and it's gonna try pushing things, which maybe you could build a structure assuming for that, but that seems kind of eh. I mean, it needs, you know, some touching up here. It needs some decorative elements thrown on. That's for damn sure. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. The question is gonna be though, how does it look when it comes to here? It's gonna have to be something. Ooh. Gonna leave that there. Well, this'll work. It'll just be a little weird. Definitely a little odd. Yeah. I'm thinking that this sort of a thing needs to happen. We could either do this, which is definitely not gonna look amazing. Hey, I think that looks... okay, it's weird. I don't hate it, though. You know what, I kind of like it the other way. It's weird, but it's kind of quirky, and I think that's kind of neat. Maybe this is a little bit too unique of a building, though. Also, dude, come on. Also, how the hell did this guy get up here? I do like this, but also I do have to admit it is a bit odd. Also, I'm just thinking about... about that. Da-na-na. Also, that's not right. That is right. Which, doesn't particularly help. So, like, if I overlap a building here, then this is, you know, the walkway is going to be here, or, you can just do this as well. You know. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I like it. It probably is a little too specific, I will admit. Oh. I've done a poor job managing my soda. Perhaps I should get up and stretch, though. That might be a good idea. And yeah, I definitely need more buildings than just 12 by 12, 24 by 24, and 12 by 15. Definitely needs to be some more oddities that sort of mess things up. So I can then have little alleyways and little nooks to cram stuff in. Alright, let's see here. So, I'm imagining that this is going to be kind of dark. I'm gonna need to put more lights up here. But it's okay for now. Oh, I need to put lights in all of the rooms. I didn't put all of the rooms, only some. Oh, at least I got the first floor, it looks like. Oh, that's good. Oh, I didn't even finish building the fucking building here. Jesus. Dun 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 na 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 na. Also, I didn't mean to make these extra tall buildings, but that's okay. Yeah. I don't think you can make these three. I don't know if you can extend the length of these. It's okay. Yeah. Dun 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 na 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 na. Okay. I'm probably gonna BRB real quick. As I consider my life choices. More importantly, consider what next to build. Yeah, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, chip bag warning. Chip crunch warning. And if anybody needed a wake up, then... there you go. Okay. I need a actual seat cushion, like really badly. Just like, just thinking about this, like, I'm sorry, just hardwood chair, absolutely. Like, it's been worn, it has succumbed to pressure, but, you know, that only goes so far, really. Okay, I'm thinking we take this one, we put this one to give this one a break. Why is that one rusting? Is any... okay, these ones are... okay, there's rust going on. You would think this would start rusting way sooner, though. You know... sorry, I'm just thinking about... okay, on one of these roofs, I was thinking about, like, a sod roof. And how best to build one. I'm just like, I'm like... how would I... if I was gonna build a chair, I would wanna, like... I wouldn't want to have, like... a space for the seat, you know, and like a sort of C-shaped sort of wall section that it, you know, sits in. So like, because it would be really weird if you were like, I mean, you know, like, I mean, imagine, you know, if we've got this is the seat. And then this is the cushion, but then there's just this. And like, you know, it's not gonna be, you know, it would be flush, but when you sit down, your legs are gonna have to go up over this. It's gonna be super weird, so you'd want something, you know, like this, right? And then, you know, when it's fully up, you know, it'll be like this, but, you know. Anyway. Yeah. Let me look at... well, Mosselian slums, because that's definitely interesting. Always a good time, a fun time. Yeah, I'm just thinking... there's... well, I don't know, I think the slums... I don't have any... I do kind of want to look at the old town stuff. And how much stuff I have or have not built. Because part of it is also... I mean, I want it to fit into the grid for the specific build thing. I also kind of want to just maybe try using this and expanding, and there will be some areas. There will be some area where, you know. So I can't remember actually. Before I get like super into this, one thing, did I see? No. I saw something in there, but it was just shadow. I can't remember if I was pretty sure I had settled on, hey, this was going to be Mosselian, but then I remember, like, oh, there's something weird about this particular thing or whatever. I think I was also, and I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say, I was thinking of just straight up building Mosselian in creative and then building everything else in survival. I don't know. I think I do want to do a survival world in the same thing, just, you know, as a, hey, I'm gonna go build this thing. Not in hardcore survival, but, you know, as a... just as a thing. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I think if this is what I think it is, because I remember spending a lot of time trying to find the perfect one. Oh yeah, I remember. Give it a second. And another second. Experiencing delay. Is everything alright? Yeah, just give it a second. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if I showed it before. I have a good feeling about this. Maybe too good of a feeling about it, to be completely honest. So the idea is that, I think the idea will be, I'm gonna have to, like, math it out exactly where I want it. But I do want one of the, floating islands to be here, but I want this to be the edge, and I want it to be... I'm not 100% sure how exactly I want it to expand out, but I definitely want this to be the edge. This is, I'm pretty sure, not big enough to have, like, the tower factory section and then and then the town, and then Old Town. I think it's gonna have to be, like, you know, the center is somewhere over here, and then this is the edge. That much I know. There is one of these lovely flying ships, which is lovely. There's one of these. There's a volcano. A lot of volcanoes. You'll notice this is a very mountainous region, which is not a problem, but it will make things interesting. And yeah, I can't remember exactly what my hope was here. Give everything a second. I can't remember exactly what my hope was here, but like I had to find a place that had the same flowers. That was the main thing. Mainly the cosmos. The cosmos was a pain in the ass. So like, yeah. The idea, my hope would be that Moss Alien is still like at 100, at like 66 blocks or whatever, like a little bit above sea level, but like as you can see, I'm currently at 77. And like, you know, I mean, like, well, I was gonna say the lowest point of here is whatever, but it's, you know, I mean, this I think is probably my most ideal, like, actual starting location. And this is 71, which again gives me, which does give me area for the pilers, which is good. Oh. It does give me area for the pilers. It's just a matter of, like, I know I wanted to have, like, some sort of coastal thing going on. I do have plans, chaotic plans, to, perhaps make some dams here and turn this into a whole thing. But we'll see. So, yeah. And what's the height here? 69? Yeah, okay, so if this is like the base, yeah, it won't be too crazy to work off of this. I'm sorry, what is this song? Nature's Crescendo, Coffee Date, Stardew and Chill 2. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna commit to anything right now in terms of, like commit to anything, because, like, again, I think I will be able to get the factory thing, but I won't be able to get anything else. And I'm probably going to push this back as much as possible. The old Moss Alien was built on, like, a sea. This is on a decently wide river, which I think will be good enough. And again, I think, like, I'm thinking that, I mean, maybe I make Moss Alien bigger? Probably not, but I could. But I'm thinking that this is maybe like the edge, the middle left, or the left middle section thing, and you know, it goes up here and it goes down here, and there's maybe just like a dam that maybe this can be a little bit of a lake thing, but and we get power from water wheels here, some sweet hydroelectric power, baby. But yeah, because I definitely like the idea of there being, you know, a sort of coastline thing, but yeah, we'll see. And I know I designed, I'm trying to think what else I could do. I had designed a like a rooftop to the tower, and I still want to do that. Of course, I have to go and redesign it now, but I mean, that one worked pretty well. And I remember what it, for the most part, was. It had 4 pillars. The tower, there was the tower, it had 4 pillars in the corner. Not to say that we can't make it a circle again, but I don't want to. So, yeah. Yeah. The question is gonna be, do I want it to... How much factory do I actually want on the top there? It isn't necessarily a terrible idea. Yeah. But this is a potential thing, but questionable at this point. Also thinking, I had an idea for farmhouses and stuff. And maybe, ideally, it would be build Mosellian, like, get the entire blueprint or the entire land area mapped out with farms, and then just build over the farms. Possibly. Now, how tall was this? Did I not? Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Now, let me make sure here, because... Well, the entire point of this... Yeah. I need a creative source jar. Source gem. And as much as I want to go crazy with this, as much as I want grass, I think I might just copy and paste the grass. If I remember correctly, did I turned this was terracotta? Holy shit. Okay. Depends on how crazy I really want to go, I guess, but Jesus. I mean, I'm figuring that what I'm gonna do, actually, and now I'm kind of... I mean, I could build this up block by block. There's not... I don't think there's a much better way to do this. I don't want to copy and paste this entire thing. I think that would be a terrible idea. I think the way I'm gonna do this is with concrete, even though I'm not a huge fan of the texture of concrete. But concrete and then just putting a bit of water on the side should work wonders, and I can touch up any trouble spots. And this is going to be factory space. I just don't know what exactly it'll be. The main one is probably going to be dedicated to all sorts of industrial, like infrastructural stuff. So building bricks, building terracotta, mass production of all of those kinds of things. There'll be other ones. And we'll have to see, but I mean, what, the idea is that there would be 9? 9 towers? Some of them, I guess some of them could just be flat out like military bases. But I suppose we'll see. Dun 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 na, na, na. So yeah. And I mean, I'm definitely willing to do something like this little base here to build this base. In all fairness, I could actually copy and paste that sort of a thing. I don't think I could copy and paste the entire tower, though. It depends on the height, but I mean, I think this is a good height. I don't think I can do it. And I should be doing this off screen, but like, or off stream, but you know, it was a good chill moment, I suppose. Could also make some create machines just to, because I do have, you know, some stuff that, you know, definitely would be good to check here. You know, I'm wondering actually. So now that I know that, yeah, you can dump stuff out in the mixer. Because, you know, because there has to be... gotta be some... I don't know. You could probably come up with some interesting, some weird, but also interesting, and not necessarily useless ways of making machines. I'm thinking of, like, maybe a rotating cassette of cauldrons, or of basins that, like, you know, every other spot it or every other section it can be at, it is like sitting, it's not connected with anything, but it's connected to, on the underside, it's connected to, it doesn't have any inputs, but it does have an output pipe, like, at the bottom, or wherever. And so, you know, you time it, so you know that the, you know, the production takes, you know, takes a second. So every other second you have a thing just drain out whatever liquid is produced. I don't know how useful that sort of a thing would be, but I don't know. I mean, potentially it could be a thing of, like, if you only have 2 inputs, you know, you get the 2 inputs and then it rotates around, and then it can have 2 more inputs. But that's also, that's a more convoluted way of fixing that problem, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Bread. How's it going? Oh, geez. Yeah, that's fair. I was told by a friend, another friend, that I need to get into Magic the Gathering. And, like, I haven't yet. I know there's, like, the Magic the Gathering thing on the Steams, but I'm like, too many people have told me to get into Magic the Gathering. I gotta just go and do this. So I'm gonna do that at some point. Okay. I'm hearing ya, I'm hearing ya. No, I don't believe so. And listen, I am definitely, like, making it a point of order, however it be possible, to get the Final Fantasy set. I don't know what I'm doing, but all I know is I need to build a deck of epic characters and then probably fail because it's if there's some setup where I can get it about 2.5 months. I mean, I'm assuming that the video game format thing, that there's just some loot mechanic where you can just go and get cards, and those cards may or may not still, or may or may not be in the video game. But a bun can dream? Oh, okay. Isn't there, like, MTG Arena? I think is the thing I'm thinking of. I mean, Tabletop Sim is also a thing, definitely, but... Ah, okay. It's definitely a thing to keep in mind. Also, is this... It did finish generating. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Trying to think, there was the, there is the card game in .hack, Crimson Versus, that I, well, I don't know, it's a super simple... I don't know about super simple. I don't know. That is a thing that exists. That's all I really have to say about it. Commander deck recently around Squall Seed Mercenary. I wonder why. I was gonna say I have to build it around. I'm pretty sure Freya is a card you can get. I imagine that Vincent Valentine also has to be a card you can get. I would hope so anyway. Yep. Yep. Nice. It'd be really funny if Freya wasn't a card. Because I know, like, there's a bunch of characters from Final Fantasy IX that are cards. I remember when I was, like, more looking into... Or Final Fantasy IX was a little bit more relevant to me. I was hearing, like, oh, favorite character. And so often Freya is just... Like, her entire thing is, like... Her little quote is, something about how it's painful to be forgotten or something, and everybody forgets that she's a character, and it's so sad. It'd be really funny if Fratley had a card and Freya didn't. That I would I would fucking die. Oh, thank God. I'm trying to remember, who was the... I just finished Final Fantasy II and I can't remember. Who was the... Ah, yes. Hell yeah. Who was the first Dragoon in the series? I think his name was something like really generic. Dragoon job. Ricard. Okay, it's not super generic. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I'm like... Yeah. Sorry, the neurons just fired and I was remembering... Freya's left-handed, and I think she's one of, like, very, very few characters who are. And I'm pretty sure it's also a reference to Ricard, either Ricard or Kain being left-handed. And that has nothing to do with anything, but that just... neurons fired. Yeah, it's... Did any character in Final Fantasy II get a card? By the way, I actually really liked Final Fantasy II. Like, sure, the system isn't, like, super balanced, or isn't, like, super amazing, but, and, like, I gotta admit, I really, like... Oh, okay. And I do have to admit that, the final boss fight, when you go through the game one way, and then you have to somehow go and do something different in the final boss, that's probably not a good thing. I think in my case, like, 2 of the party members were dead, if not 3 were dead when I finished the fight. So yeah, yeah. And like, I think I swapped to... There's like one sword you get super, super early. Maybe not super, super early, but there's like one sword that does like... that constantly drains HP, or does like a consistent HP drain or something. Or heals you? I can't remember. But there was like one weapon that's highly recommended, and I wasn't using it, and then I switched to it in the middle of the fight, and it was like, oh yeah. Wow, I was doing like no damage to the final boss, and now I was. Then it ended in like 5 turns. I feel like every Final Fantasy no. The final boss has been like... Okay, I don't want to say that there wasn't a gimmick to Sephiroth, because there kind of was with Knights of the Round and blah blah blah, but that's not really the same sort of thing. In Final Fantasy VIII, of course, there's There are a few gimmicks going on. Final Fantasy 9 there isn't. Final Fantasy 1 there isn't. 13 there is. 13.2 I had trouble with it. Changed up my strategy a little bit and then had no trouble at all. Lightning Returns, I cast into the fiery pits of hell. I mean, that's all the games I've played so far, so yeah. How many cards did Final Fantasy VII get? I feel like I want them... I feel like I want it to be 777, because that would be funny, but that's way too many. But also 77 is way too many. But, it would only be fitting, I think. Nice. Oh boy. I just hear the ping and I'm like, okay. Let's see. Final Fantasy 1 got 13 cards, Final 2 got 11 cards, 3 got 13 cards, 4 got 16, 5 got 17. What? What is the... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. What's FIC and what's FIN? Fair enough. Yeah, no, that tracks though. Sorry, Final Fantasy 6. So Final Fantasy 5 got 17 cards. 16 got 52 cards. Yeah. Holy shit. I mean, that makes sense. It's Final Fantasy 6 is Final Fantasy 6. 7 got, 68 cards? Come on! That's so close to 77! I'm genuinely disappointed by that. 8 got 22 cards. 9 got 27 cards. Also, not to say anything bad about 8, but 9 had a lot of characters you could make cards out of. 10 had 49 cards. 11 had 13 cards. Actually, that's kind of depressing. 12 had 12 cards. That's kind of funny, but also sad. 13 had 18 cards. Yes, Final Fantasy chat has been going on. Gold Chocobo card limited to 77 printings. Oh, okay. Alright, at least they did something, I guess. 13 had 18 cards, which also makes sense. It wasn't super popular, but also it did have 3 games. 14... What is that? 70 cards. 15 had 22 cards, and 16 got 14 cards. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, the scalpers are going for the Pokemon cards. I don't know if that's still going on, but I saw some footage. I was like, Jesus Christ, people. We need to fix the economy so so scalpers have something better to do. Nice. I don't think I'm ever going to get that deep into Magic the Gathering, but I guess never say never. I guess. Cloud Deck apart for the Squall Tech I built from scratch, yeah. Fair enough. I don't want to say that I have better things to spend my money on. Well, I don't want to say that I have better things to spend my money on. I do have more important things to spend my money on. Fair enough, fair enough. Spend money on an 890. True, very true. Let's not pretend like I wouldn't. I mean, let's just be real. Let's be real, it would be a Pioneer. It would absolutely be a Pioneer. Ah, yes. Yeah. Rough Divide. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, it gains double strike until end of turn. Whenever Squall deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent card with mana value 3, or I don't know what that means. But that sounds good. Solar, we've talked about this. The Pioneer is $925. The 890 is $950. The Pioneer is gonna go up, but right now, it is cheaper. Nice. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I mean, listen. I feel like I'm gonna have an existential crisis when the Kruger Light Fighter comes out. And, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Vivi is a good character, but I still, like, I feel like Vivi is overhyped. I understand. Like, Vivi is a good, he's a good character and a good perspective in the world of Final Fantasy IX, but, yeah. But like, in the game, his entire thing is his special, well, no, Vivi can stand alone. Steiner is the one who, his entire deal is being tied with Vivi. That's the base printing and he goes for 55 bucks. Oh my god. I wonder, you know, just thinking of thinking of Final Fantasy promotions, I know that... Hang on. Let me look this up. FF13, Louis Vuitton. So, alright, so there was like... So I don't know if... So when Final Fantasy 13 came out, Lightning, Farron was the main character and was also a virtual model for Louis Vuitton. I don't know if there was any, like, specific Final Fantasy 13 Louis Vuitton items, or if it was just a Lightning in Louis Vuitton stuff. A jacket. Let's see. Reputable secondhand luxury brand marketplace? Okay, so they did totally sell this stuff, and I don't want to know how much it goes for. But goddamn. Probably too much. And I say too much just because, even though I'm, like, probably not the hugest fan of Final Fantasy 13, I did still like it. Also, my god, I love this. The desert sandstorm thing, holy shit. That's pretty cool. Responsible for the first VTuber? I have no basis of if that's true or not at all, but also that would not surprise me at all. Oh, did they ever have a Carbuncle card? That'd also be good. When will we get your 4D? What does that even mean? Now I gotta look this up. Aki Ross. Or dog V2. What does that mean? I'm not quadrupedal, it's only 2 dogs. Alright. Let's see. I was... okay. Sorry, I'm just mesmerized by the sandstorm. But also, I have to be realistic. I'm not going to build this thing out of terracotta. I mean, it wouldn't take that long, but also it's just not that worth. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, honestly, there's, Brozim, who has a bunch of transformation TF talkies, I believe they call them, that are just, you know, various states of transformed from completely human to completely animal. That would be I mean, that could be... All of them are shown dogs. Dogs are out on all of them. I mean... I mean, you're not wrong! Also, let's just see, for the sake of testing how well this is gonna work. Oh, you know what? I mean, white concrete and white terracotta are 2 different colors. Oh, no, that's... yeah, okay. I was about to say, no, those are really similar. But, yeah. I mean, the thing... okay, I will say that I have been thinking about remaking my base model. Like, if I'm gonna change stuff, just update everything. I want to do a GIF, so I don't have the stiffest tail known to all rack kind. But, you know. I mean, would I have space? Would I have space for a pause out VTuber? I guess I would. I do have to consider changing around things, incorporating YouTube chat into things, so... This is 24/7 Rockford too. This is America. We don't have the money for that. Also, wow. Exactly! I can't... because of that fact, I can't see a doctor about my rock hard tail. Good lord. Also, this is not going to work. Doctor Who. Oh, God. 87. Remove the wouter. Move the sponges, and that should have gotten everything, but it probably didn't. Doctor Who would fix my tail for free, though. Although I don't know what kind of insane adventure I would have to go on with Doctor Who in order to get my tail fixed, but I feel like it would be an experience for sure. I don't know if it would be an experience I would want. Because I am a shapeshifter, there would have to be the shapeshifter moment where Doctor Who would have to choose, like there would be a doppelganger. I don't know how exactly that would function, but it would be a whole thing. Have you tried rubbing it? No, I haven't. Well, for one thing, I definitely do like the terracotta more, but again, this is just way easier. That's another game I also gotta play properly. Well, Undertale and Deltarune. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I'd like Deltarune, though. I mean, I don't know. I played through most of Undertale on the neutral path. And, I don't know. I can appreciate the fact that it's trying to be its own thing. I don't know how I like the whole platformer element for dodging attacks. I gotta be honest, it's always been a thing that I struggled through Paper Mario and just gave up. So like Snowgrave route. I don't know what that is. But I have a feeling it is funny. It's also funny because genuinely I did like the whole... I was fine with the whole action command thing in Final Fantasy VIII. Like, that wasn't too bad. But because I was doing the same one over and over again, and I was getting an actual sense of the timing, whereas Paper Mario, it's like, I may as well just... like, if I don't spend the next week, or 2 weeks, or month, or however long it takes me to get through the game, if I don't, like, continually do that, I'm gonna completely forget the timing. It's gonna be terrible. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that, actually. We'll make this out you know what, we'll make this out of black sandstone, specifically because I know the area. and it has a lot of black sandstone, so oh, I don't. Oh, it could be 2 different black sandstones. It's probably this one actually, but we're gonna use this one. All I know about... All I really know about, well, I don't know. The only funny anecdote I can really say about, Undertale and or Deltarune, I do know that, Steven Plays, grandfather of the internet, I do know that he, like, personally knew Toby Fox from, from Starman.net, and, like, met up at some point before Undertale launched, and he was like, "Hey, I've got a YouTube, I've got a Let's Play channel. I can do I can Let's Play it, and you know, people it'll help boost the game." And like, it was totally unnecessary. It was like amazing. There's actually 20 different versions of Block. I mean, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Give me some time. Give me some time. So next week, Wonk. You said Wonk. You definitely did not say wink. I don't know what a Wonk is. Now I'm actually more scared about what a Wonk is. Oh, I did this wrong. God damn it. That's okay. So next week work? Ah, yes. I did not read that correctly. You are correct. I did not eat the carrots. God damn it. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. I think it was funnier when I assumed you said Wonk. But I suppose that doesn't change the fact that you did not say Wonk. I am still terrified at the concept of what Wonk might mean. Carrots loaded in minigun. Feel like I'm slowly trying to embrace the gun bun thing, but also I'm not trying that hard, I suppose. Da 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 da. I wonder if I do end up recording anything on with the Nintendo Switch Online emulator stuff before my subscription runs out. I've never played through Ocarina of Time. I may as well do that. There were some other games as well, actually. The Oracle games that I was recording, and I haven't done in a long time, but... I found out that there were transformation... you had transformation powers you could unlock in Oracle of... Well, in both of the Oracle games, and I was like, oh, that's super awesome, and then I found out they don't do anything, and then I'm like, what the fuck? And then I stopped recording. No! No, you don't. I'm sorry, I feel like I said that as if there was a reason. There isn't a reason. I just don't think either of us have asked. Alright. I haven't touched my Switch in I don't know how long, though, in all fairness. Oh, I don't think I've asked you, Brett. How do you feel about the Switch 2? I mean, I feel like this is Nintendo going the way of all of corporations go. I mean, like, they'll probably bounce back. I just hope that it isn't like... and I think the perception isn't, like... You know... Okay. I was waiting until Christmas. But then I've heard that they're probably going to increase the prices, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. So, yeah. Who knows, though? That's fair. I just didn't have 500 buckaroonies to throw around at the time. Switch 2 maybe next year? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Well, yeah. No, actually, I don't know. Sorry, I was just thinking of money and things I actually want to spend. Or actually can spend stuff on. One of those things is a motorcycle. Because motorcycles are cheaper than cars. And the insurance, I believe, is also cheaper than cars. And I don't have any other way to relate. There's not any new info on that front. Aside from the fact that, you know, I have had a little bit of a craving, a little bit of a desire to, maybe as a project somewhere down the line to recreate, like, the Hardy Daytona from 7. From Final Fantasy 7. I know there are motorcycles in Final Fantasy 8, but they show up for like 2 seconds. and I would not remember that they existed if I hadn't specifically looked up, you know, a wiki page about all the times that motorcycles showed up in Final Fantasy games. I mean, there's not really any there's very few reasons to get a Switch 2. In the form of Mario Party World, or Mario Kart World, which, as far as I've heard, is a good damn reason. and DK Bonanza, I suppose. Fair enough. Ooh, okay. I don't know what the economy of that looks like, but I'm going to assume 3,000 doesn't sound like a huge amount for every cart in the game. I have realized that there is not a huge amount of games that have good motorcycle mechanics also. So like anything that has motorcycles I'd be kind of down for. I'm not huge into racing games in general, but I can make an exception. And was that all four corners? It was. Okay, for one thing, I can't remember exactly how large... Oh, I feel like this should have been larger. This does look some level of menacing, though. Definitely. Must say. Also, actually, where does this... I think this is, like, on the level this needs to fit into. And this doesn't actually matter. It is right on the edge, okay. Which is absolutely fine. This is gonna be a lot of busy work. But that's okay. But yeah. That's good. Because I'm trying to think... The only Switch stuff that I'm excited for is Pokemon Champions and Pokemon Legends. No, I mean, there's a few Switch games also that I like. I haven't picked up Shiren the Wanderer, and I need to fucking play that game. I have picked it up. I need to play it. Very badly. True. I genuinely think, though, I don't know what the quality on Champions is gonna be, but I feel like it has the potential to be so huge. Being the next Battle Stadium thing. Like, I feel like nobody's fucking talking about the potential. Yeah. I can't wait for Legend ZA to be terrible on Switch 1. Oh god. I can't remember. I just okay. Like the economy of things, the real life goddamn economy of things is soul crushing. But I do have to say that I know that Final Fantasy VI also sold as Final Fantasy III, I think, when it came out in North America. I think it was $90 of, like, what, 95 money? So, like, maybe not 90, it might have been $80 in 1995. So, like, you know, at some point things got bad and then got better. So I can hope. But that seems like a little bit of a fool's errand. If I'm honest. I don't know. This might be a little ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, also... Well, I don't know. I just remember hearing the documentaries, or hearing, like, little documentaries about each release, and it feels like, you know, like, there wasn't a set price. Like, they could just decide whatever price they wanted to sell the game at, depending on how much, on what the developers thought it was worth. Which, I mean, like, you know, is fair. But, but also, like, nowadays, there's can get a lot. Developers make a lot, well, made a lot off of $60 sales. And I guess, okay, it also had special editions for a good while there before. Yeah. Guess it's kind of funny though, because it's like, I know Nintendo's also like, we'll never sell our games on sale, because it would like devalue them or whatever, or something. Which is like, oh, we're never going to go below $60. It's always going to be firm $60, and then of course they raise the prices. But I'm just thinking of like Arizona Iced Tea. It's like, nope, always going to be $99. Okay, I just want to do the exterior of this. Ah, yes. Oh my god. I don't know. I would be willing to bet a decent amount. In the hundreds of dollars. And yeah, I'm going for a pyramid shape on this thing. Last time it was just like it was just a square. I feel like we can go a little crazier here though. Don't know. I also... Speaking of Pokemon, Brad, I've been wanting to... I have been thinking about doing a Pokemon Let's Play. I don't know exactly how I want to do it, though. Because, like... I kind of want to start with Gen 1. I don't know if I want to start with actual Gen 1. Loose cartridge with no Pokewalker. Okay. $150, I would have... Yeah. 180 sounds... I don't know what I was... I was thinking like 200, 210 with the Pokewalker. God. 150 seems a little low, so that's kind of nice, but... The sad thing is, though, with like wanting to do a Gen 1 playthrough, and then, you know, go through all the generations, of course. I have so many cartridges. I have so many Gen 1 cartridges. Upwards of 500! You know? That's fair. I do have a copy of Soul Silver and a Pokewalker. I don't know... I mean, it's been dead forever, so I don't know what the fuck, but... Switch to a complete hardcore! Well, I guess that's how I'm gonna get my Switch 2, baby! No, I would not fucking dare sell Soul Silver. Holy fuck. Okay, we're gonna get kind of lazy here. And there's gonna be a lot of bats, so Solar, get ready. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is ridiculous. So the thing, I was thinking about getting a, like, I don't know what it's called, a RetroArch. There's a thing that has, like, an HDMI output. You can plug in Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, I think even GBC, and some Genesis stuff, I think, too. Whatever their portable... I don't know, actually. It was a bunch of things, and I was like, oh, I could get that, and I could actually output it to HDMI and use a capture card and actually run it on original hardware. That would be badass. It's not that expensive, but it's just like, it would be kind of an investment. So I'm just like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. Oh, well, actually, first let's do this. Da, da, dun, dun, da, 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 da. But yeah, no. I did record a like a ROM hack of Gen 1. I don't know. The thing is, I know it was it had like a bunch of modern features. It had, I think, at least up to Gen 6 Pokemon. Which was cool, but also like, eh. So yeah, right now I'm like, I don't know. But like, there's a bunch of... I'm just thinking about like Far Cry. I'm doing a recording Far Cry 2. Very close to Far Cry 3. And I'm like, I gotta start some other series. Pokemon would definitely be a good one. That it is. That it is. Oh my god, sorry, I thought I just fell into the void. It's like, what the fuck? The fuck is happening? Yeah, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I actually don't want... Well, I'm gonna have to remove a lot of moss here. That's okay, though. Do 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 do. Oh, jeez. All I know is that my Gen 1 playthrough is gonna have Sandslash. That's all I know. Oh, is there a way... Is there a way with modern internet magic to transfer over Pokemon from each generation? Because if there is, that'd be a thing. I know that's kind of a... I feel like... Because I know that, like, 1 to 2 is, like, never officially happened. And for good reason. And but I think that I've heard a thing, or I saw a thing, that, like, you can technically bring up Pokemon from Gen 2. What if I did a Let's Play and just started at Gen 2 and was like... and was just like, hey... you can't... I'm not gonna start with Gen 1. Gen 1 sucks. just like... even though I started my gaming career with Generation 1. Not just my Pokemon career, my gaming career as well. Start with Gen 5. I need to play Gen 5. Gen 5 is one of the ones that I never actually beat, which is a lot of them. Which is more than... Actually, I have played and not finished more Pokemon games than finished, now that I think about it. It's Dig Dug? Oh, okay. I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm pretty sure I have it in my head that I played Pokemon Blue and then I played Call of Duty 3. That doesn't seem right though. But that's what I have in my head. I don't know what I thought of Gen 5 at the time. I know it was controversial. But yeah. I saw Chugga Conroy's Let's Plays of it and I was like, holy shit! Actually, this seems really, really good. I don't have Black 2 and White 2 though, so... I mean, like, it does seem like it's well written, but it also, to some degree, is like... Do you get an award for best writing when you're the only one that tries? Doesn't it feel like it's a little meaningless then? Like, and I mean, look, maybe I just have to go back and play all the games and appreciate the story that was or was not there, but like, my favorite character in Gen 9 is Rika, specifically because she's like one of the only competent ones there. They put a child in charge of the Elite Four. What? You know what? Actually, you know what? That is fair. That is fair. The world is so fucking stupid. But the story is not bad. Absolutely, absolutely. Alright. Let's see. I do like this. I do like this. I'd have to play through it again. But yeah. No, from what I'm remembering, yeah, I do. That does seem accurate. I might have been a little bit turned off from the world building. It did seem like the school was the government. The things I remember, which are probably just taken out of context, is that the school / Pokemon League is the government, and like who's the champion? Oh, I remembered her name. But it was like, she strikes me as grossly incompetent. Larry does not get paid enough. That is absolutely true. Geeta, yeah. Like, I don't like... One of the things that I definitely have to, Gen 8, the whole thing was that, hey, you're playing as a champion, or you're playing as a up-and-coming champion, and Leon is doing all of the epic saving the world stuff off screen, and that's stupid. And I have to agree with that. But also, Geeta just feels like she's just doing everything that is not important. In terms of, like, the whole Area Zero stuff, and, like... It feels like maybe the Elite Four should have been involved at some point in that. I don't know. I do remember specifically that she had a Pokemon that the entire point, like, their entire point of existing is that, or their ability was, like, the best thing to do, the best thing to do was to have them go last, and I think she had them go, like, first. The samurai one that I can't remember the name of. And, like, yeah. Like, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, how does that compare, really, with, like, Lance's 3 Dragonite strategy? But also, at least Lance's 3 Dragonite strategy, they were different elemental punches. They all get one-shotted by Ice Beam, but, But yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. I've also been watching the Pokemon anime, although I haven't watched it in a hot minute. I have been desperately waiting for the part where Rika shows up. But, King Gambit is so early in the fight, and Glamora is at the end. If they were swapped, it would have been a much tougher fight. Yeah. I can't remember, and I just remember that one particular detail, that it's like... Okay. If she's the champion, then everybody's screwed. Good lord. It is so funny. Cause, yeah. I remember so many fights in Gen 8, and I actually, like, the thing about the story in Gen 8 being not great, yeah, I 100% agree, but also there was some presentation in Gen 8 that I really liked, with the fixed camera angles, that, like, I mean, it's not impossible to have an open world game and have amazing, and have good, great, even, visuals that are sort of, like, forced on you. There's ways to sort of, you know, push or nudge where the player is, you know, looking. These aren't new. You know, like, this is the specific example I was told in my game design class in high school, however many years ago, was an example from Half-Life 2. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not saying I hate open worlds, the idea of an open world Pokemon game at all, but they definitely could have done better. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, would you describe the Pokemon games, like Gen... I don't know when. When did they get rid of HMs? I feel like with HMs, it kind of turned into a... like, Pokemon, you could technically classify it as a Metroidvania Lite. You mean Iona? I can't remember. I think I fought Iona, like, super late. Which is also, like, it's not that complicated of a thing to come up with enemy scaling. Or, like, just say, hey, I could go to what is supposed to be the 8th gym leader first, and they've got a low-level team. Because I absolutely fought the gym battles out of order, like, really, like, comedically so. I don't know if I made a point to fight the first gym leader last. I think Iona might have been the last one I fought. And that wasn't, like, looking up any strategies or anything, that's just how it ended up being. As a ground type, trainer, or as somebody who loves their ground types, I definitely feel smited by that fact. Although it probably didn't occur to me at the time. Did I have a ground type team on my Gen 9? Did I have a ground type on my Gen 9 team? I'm not sure. No, I definitely did. Well, I got Sandslash. And Sandslash was a permanent member of my team. Oh, was it? Was there last Pokemon Magneton? No. I don't know. I was gonna say 'cause Steel type, but she definitely had a Magneton or Magnemite. Miss Magius. Oh, yeah. I should go back and look and see how that fight went. I probably just one-shot it with Meowscarda's like flower trick or something, just because I was like super overleveled. If I had to guess. Yeah. Because again, I'm pretty sure I wasn't like super overleveled, but I'm pretty sure I fought Iona last. Definitely one of the last ones I fought. Well, okay, I mean, I was overleveled for that fight. I don't know, in the grand scheme of things, if I was super overleveled. I was overleveled, definitely, because that's just how I play games. But, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I love the anime so far. Iona, oh my god. Like, there's so, like, it's so, oh, dude. One of the characters is a content creator. What's her name? What's her name? I can't remember. Dot. Yeah, like, there was a whole thing. And I mean, I don't know, it's a little bit, I won't spoil it. Dot is a great character. There's a moment, I'm trying to think. I think Iona might be like the first Gen 9 character to really show up. No, I think I can't remember if that arc happened before or after everything. No, that definitely happened after. Yeah, Nemona is the first, like, character from the game to show up in the anime, I believe. The one with Glalie? It's the one with Glalie. No. I'm trying to remember if Glalie is kind of just there? No, she has, oh, I'm derping. Quaxly. She has Quaxly. And she kind of just gets Quaxly. Lika, or Liko, whatever her name is, has Sprigatito. Roy has Fuecoco. What was the dude's name? Because I thought it was something and then it was actually something else. The professor guy who has Charizard and Pikachu. Except doesn't really have Pikachu. Well, no, he does have Pikachu. I think Glalie is her like uncle's Pokemon, I think. Actually, I want to say maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it's great. Like, I mean, it is a little bit of that sort of, the same sort of setup as all the other animes, but it does have like this, like, genuine mystery as to, where the main story is going. And I have no idea, because like the setup kind of sounds to me like does it have anything related to the game and the story in Scarlet and Violet? As far as I can tell, probably not. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. I mean, like, it is definitely a kid show at the end of the day, but it's not bad. Also, I have absolutely just spent like an hour just building the exterior of this thing, and I am not done. And what is the point of this is also probably a valid question. Thank you. So the thing is, okay, and I don't know if I got the scale, if the scale was properly showcased here. So you might have thought that this was just a tower, but hang on, let me do my sick tricks here. It's actually a tower with the disc with another tower on top of it, and for my build thing I want to do with this, I need 9 of these. So yeah, it's yeah, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. But you know, at the very least, I still have my. Why is this cape here? You turned it off 2 hours ago. Good lord. Do have my epic flips though, so that's all. That's all that matters. My epic flips and my epic builds. I would make the pillars right now, but also that seems like it's gonna take a while. Yeah. I I really need to figure out. Sorry, this is just hilarious how dark this gets. Oh my god. Because I probably want to do something with these corners, but I don't know what. And probably, let's just go and get rid of this. Well, actually, let's just remove. We'll figure this out in a second. I think. Yeah. Yeah. So, oh, also, you know, the inside of this, if I can get to, the inside of the tower is going to have its own space here, and, well, if I were to go all the way down, I sort of sectioned off, made a section for this space, to make as like a factory. I'm gonna need... There's the central tower, the central pillar. There's probably going to be, for each island, for each flying pizza, I'm gonna need 5 pillars. So I have some room for factory space. At least I hopefully should. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Wow 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 wow. And also, I swear, this was this was not inspired by Midgar, but because I made this and I was starting the idea for this style like a very, very long time ago, before I played Final Fantasy VII, and then I played Final Fantasy VII. I was like, huh, this is the exact same. This is like the exact same concept. Holy shit. Well, I do like this, and I do like the idea of having like a rooftop sort of garden thing. I do think that maybe just making it a giant sort of headquarters base could be a good idea. Well, let's see. I think we could probably... We definitely can fit an area like that, a little garden thing. I just don't know how much space overall we can fit. I do need space for an airship, not a Create Aeronautics airship that I'll only be able to start building in like 4 years whenever they release the mod, but like the immersive aircraft, which isn't that big. It probably only really needs like a 7x7 landing pad. Oh, that reminds me. Also, speaking of Final Fantasy inspired builds, I did at one point have the thought of making the Lunatic Pandora, but also, and that's a convoluted thing, if ever there was one. Nice! I feel like the Lunatic Pandora, just based off of the name, is pretty memorable. Yep. It calls monsters from the moon. Is such a line. Oh god, I'm trying to think now. Did Tetramasters get a Did Tetramasters get a card? Damn. Triple Try got 2 cards. Oh no, well, yes, but they're functionally the same card, I see. Oh? Yeah. Ooh, also I'm just recognizing that this doesn't quite match up. That's okay. You know what's one game I just had a sudden and inexplicable flashback to? Phantom Doctrine? Which is like a Cold War era, strategy thing. Ah, yes, very nice. I imagine all of the art from all the cards from Final Fantasy VI just have to be like the Espers. XATM 092, hell yeah. Palam T-Rexar, oh my god. Wait a minute, hang on. Okay, so it looks like Carbuncle did get a card. And I'm just looking Wait a minute, which game is that from? I have no idea. Alright, hang on. Unless I get an answer, I'm going to look this up. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, the Final Fantasy IX remix comes on, and I just gotta go for it. MTG Card Checker. Card Checker. The problem with Carbuncle is that, like, let's see. The bottom left corner, hang on. MTG, let's just look at that. It looks like there's a lot of, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. Looking up images was the exact wrong thing to do. Wait a minute. Okay, now I gotta figure out what the official one is. What the fuck? Carbuncle? Is this real? Yeah, because, like, I'm seeing a bunch of, like, fan edits. Carbuncle didn't get a card? Damn. Did Moombas get a card? If Moombas didn't get a card... No! Come on! God damn. That... Wow. I'm so disappointed in Square. If I wasn't already. Oh, okay, that is... I saw that artwork, yeah. I mean, cause let's be... I mean, like... I have the quote about Moombas being awesome as one as a clipped on Twitch, so like that is a thing. And I mean, genuinely, if I had to choose, like, there's a lot of good Final Fantasy creatures. Tonberries are somewhere on that list, but Carbuncles and Moombas are like... Carbuncles and Moombas have to be, like, in the top... You know, they have to be in, like, the top 3. Or in the top 5, at least. Even though, I mean, like, and the funny thing is... yeah, no, I guess that's fair. I'm like I can understand. I can understand Moomba's not getting a card. It is unfortunate. It is not fair. But I can understand it. Carbuncle is harder to understand because they show up in so many games. I think, like, wasn't Carbuncle like the first Esper you get in Final Fantasy VI? I haven't played Final Fantasy VI, so, like, if that is the case, I shouldn't know it, but... Also, this is the most fun way to build buildings. From the top down. Okay. Yeah, alright, I can accept that. I can barely accept it, but I can accept it. Ifrit and Cerberus? Wait. Sorry, I had to wait a minute. Cerberus, Final Fantasy VIII. Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Wait a minute, when does Cerberus show up? Galbadia Guard? I know I got Cerberus, and I do not remember this at all. The only Guardian Force I didn't get in FF8 was Doom Train. I know that. It wasn't because I didn't want to get Doom Train, it's just because I didn't really, like, I wasn't paying attention to it, and then I was, like, at the end of the game, and I was like, do I really need to get Doom Train right now? I was like, no. I want to say something about Final Fantasy 13, but also I can't remember, like, anything. Laguna better have gotten a goddamn card. If Laguna didn't get a card, I would actually riot. No! No! Whoa! I got really angry at that. Alright, I'm just like, yeah, no, I can't. Okay. Because I'm just like, dude, I mean, like, Laguna, first, like, the entire part of his game gets Dreams of Laguna. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know enough about Magic the Gathering, but I assume that it would kind of be that there's more kind of cards than just... I assume that it's only having creature cards seems like it would be a little odd. Well, yeah, okay. Not getting selfie is weird. Irvine I can maybe forgive a little bit. Was kind of weird. But all as a character, but as a party member, I mean he like he came in so clutch for me 2 times. So like, you know, I can't even remember though. Maybe it was just me. But yeah. Yeah. I remember really wanting to like Irvine because he was the gunner, and and then I can't remember what. He made some comment about women, I think. It was like, it's just a womanizer. I ain't into that. Aw, damn. That is too bad. Well, of course, Renoa gets one. Of course, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Ooh, I accidentally made this kind of perfect. There needs to be like a... Probably cut this out and make a giant window. Ultimate 4 cards? Oh, damn. That's a lot of cards. Well, okay, I mean, between... I mean, Edea and Ultimecia are 2 different characters, in all fairness. And I might not necessarily use this as like the final thing, but this is definitely just going to be a little exploring of the concept here. Alright, let's see these. I'm not gonna go into it. Look at these too hard because I don't know what any of the description means. Hey, okay. Fair enough. I mean, if there was gonna be any... There's going to be any cards, or any character that gets multiple cards, it would be the main villain. So I assume Sephiroth has like 7, and Cloud has 7. Fair enough. Yeah, it's also fair. Eventually I'm gonna have to play Final Fantasy VII again, the original, and the remake at some point, but... I do remember hearing the argument that Tifa is the main character, and the story is just unfolding from Cloud's perspective. Which, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something, Zach. Shenanigans. I mean, I guess... Yeah... Yeah. I remember being like extremely in love with Zack as a character. Like, I can't remember, but like the way that it sort of tied everything together with Cloud as a character, that was like, I know that Zack was a crucial element in the story of Final Fantasy VII, and like, you know, he very much is. Sorry, this needs to be a very dramatic room, by the way. If that wasn't clear. I don't know. I have a lot. I do have a lot I need to make here. And this is probably the last thing I really need to work on, but it's alright. Well, okay, it's probably not the last thing I need to work on, but in all fairness, it is definitely not the top priority. Or should not be the top priority. Also, let's just do this. I was so sad though when I found that there was a secret cutscene that explained like everything with Zack in Final Fantasy VII that I hadn't found on my first playthrough. That did make me sad, especially because like after Final Fantasy VII, and maybe while I was playing it, I found like all the clips from that moment with Zack in Crisis Core, and it was like, oh. And then finding out that that scene in Crisis Core was actually from 7 was kind of surreal in its own way. Gankok. Yeah. Also, good lord, can I put a fucking lantern down? I don't want this to be all black, but also it's gonna be all black for a hot minute. Nice. I do remember, like, specifically going to Gongaga and hearing about, oh, I have a soldier named Zack. I wonder how my son is doing. And then, being like, oh, okay, well, we gotta look out for a Shinra soldier named Zack. And then, you know, and that revelation was pure and untainted by spoilers, so that's good. Oh, also, what I want to do here. Alright, it's good talking to you, my dude. You have a good one. And I'll let you know when I do eventually pull the trigger on, Magic the Gathering. It's just gonna be the online one. Just gonna be an online one. For now. Oh, actually, did this match up perfectly? No, I don't think it did. No, maybe it did. No, this was one lower. Yeah. Oh wow, we have made it to 6 hours. I'm sorry, did I see bats spawning? No, I didn't. I'm just seeing things. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that works pretty well. Maybe not perfectly. But it is a rather dramatic room. You know what? Glack. Oh, G and B are next to each other. I'm not losing crucial motor function or anything. I don't know how well this is gonna work. I hope it works well. But we're just gonna replace all of this black stained glass. No, we won't. It's not hugely useful having these decorative elements so close to the window, I will admit. You can catch glimpses of stuff, but yeah. So again, this is probably not the most important thing to be doing at this precise moment. It's okay. I don't want this to necessarily really be Shinra building, but like... It's kind of the vibe I'm setting here. Although I might have to keep these ones. I don't know. No, definitely not with that. Nah, yeah. Oh, I won't go and change everything here. I don't think it's super necessary. Oh, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I can just do it. No, I won't. It is gonna be a bit of a time thing. And I'm at 6 hours, and you know, there was some other stuff I was hoping to do tonight. To be completely honest. That being said, I think I'll still go for a few, but... And I guess we... Nope, I got rid of it. It's... Oh, is it gonna bother me? It is gonna bother me. Okay. Place white terracotta. White terracotta slab. Yeah, that is definitely a vibe. And I'm not gonna necessarily commit to finishing this entire thing tonight, but... yeah. I suppose, to be clear, this is going to be a Whirly Sprig farm, and this will be a... the animal one. And I do want to put stairs here, but I also don't want to do that quite yet. But yeah. I'm thinking I'm not going to necessarily be using this building. I do think that I would like to just build my own little base in like an abandoned building in the slums or the lower city or something. I think that would be more up my alley. I don't know what this is going to be either. That's definitely a thing. And there's definitely a lot of space to play around with stuff. Not to mention the fact that, like, these corners are, yeah, making everything feel smaller. At the very least, let's go and look at what this looks like from here. Oh wow, that is not as intimidating or as spectacular as I thought it was going to be. The braces really do hide it a little bit too much, I think. And I could do something that's a little bit less dramatic, but, or that's something that's a little bit, it blocks it out a bit more, but yeah, it isn't quite there yet, I think. Need to strap a big turret on top. That would do the trick, probably, but I don't think it's super necessary. I was gonna put like a 1, a 2, a 3, but I don't think I can do a 1, 2, or 3 in a 3x3 thing. But yeah. I do like it though. I mean, yeah. It does need pillars. It definitely needs the pillars. I think that definitely does do a thing. And I don't want this to be, I feel like this is a little bit too intimidating. But maybe it's just because it's more drab colors. And also, one thing that might help. Oh no. Oh, the cherry blossoms. Okay. The petals will be falling on the city. For all eternity. Well, that definitely changes the tone a little bit. Oh my god, actually. Oh, but it's... Oh. Hang on, when did the pedals come back? Do they come back at this height? Because it's just like that. Yeah. I don't want it to be super intimidating. It's not supposed to be. But I don't know if you'll see the pedals from here. Oh, a little bit. Can't really see out too much. Hang on, we can fix this. Was there... I can't remember. No. No, there were shelves. It did actually work. Dun dun dun. see. Couch. I should just call it. I'm realizing I'm just like going all in on this at this point, but yeah. Far more than necessary. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what I need for the rest of this. I mean, this is like the sort of presidential suite sort of deal, right? No questions about that. And it doesn't need to be a presidential suite for every one of them, but I think it's pretty fair to say that, you know, it's what this is. Dun, 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 dun. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm really gonna... I am kind of curious, though, so I am probably gonna play around with this a little bit more. Probably the general... I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if I'm, like, super married to this design. See it from a few other angles. Again, I think that the pillars would be really good. Perhaps some different color. Definitely putting stairs, and definitely the idea of well, there needs to be like the main headquarters of a thing, and then the sort of government head. Definitely, I'm thinking like, so sort of White House, White Tower, I guess. Maybe we could come up with a better name for it. But the sort of presidential government building, one of them can be. Another one can be a military, and then we can have maybe like 7 corporations. Maybe. Depends on everything. Could be 8. And then have a military building like close by, or having an entire military island thing like this, but just separate and far off. I don't know. Also curious. Oh, that's definitely too high. All right. Did I break any glass? Can I break any of this glass? Oh, because this is also like double thick, right? Okay. Well, their answers That's the answer to that question. Okay, well... Very, very epic place to end the stream. Of course, when I alt tab out, it's gonna mess everything up. Yeah, not too much to say. Wednesday is gonna be Star Citizen. I was hoping Star Citizen would have more this week, but I'm sure the weekly sneak peek will suffice. So, till next time, have a good day, great day even.